Mr. Svarog. Oh.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. You've probably met him before, right? Yep, it's that boy with the mechanical arm. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again. How old are you again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Psst. My friend, looking for a ticket?
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already. Another title defended. Congrats, Luca.
Thanks, Hila. And who am I? Oh, it's Trailblazer. I remember you. Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Not really. It's my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together. How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go. This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. Seriously? You gotta tell me if there are holes in my logic.
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Done! The little one can fly again.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is. Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you. Don't get cocky.
I'll see you off.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
I want to protect
You've
them
got
all,
guts.
too.
Time to end this.
Oh, Mr. Bob.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Eliminating threat.
I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
Allow me to see you off.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that thing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy. Go home. Go home. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. That felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
Three. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time. I like your spirit. Shame I didn't run into you sooner. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
So, give up yet? Snap out of it! Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Tedious.
Commencing annihilation.
Try harder.
I could take you one arm only. Need a hand? My pleasure!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Eliminating threat.
Small fry. I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
Time to settle your accounts. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Small fry. Snap out of it.
Time to settle your accounts.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Commencing annihilation.
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Allow me to see you off.
Tedious.
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready. I'm just getting
Eternal
started.
sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky now.
Try harder.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Commencing annihilation.
Blade fodder.
I could take you one arm only.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Ready for death.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song.
Snap out of it.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. You don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Ah, don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just... ugh.
Ah, don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
that means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Multamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention. Unclear. Enmity level. 0. Lie detection. Passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question. Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously. Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right, fight!
Let's see some sparks fly. I'm just getting started. Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this? Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Calculating result. Executing operation. Done exceeds threshold.
Small fry.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Don't get cocky now.
Push forward.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Analysis complete. Transmission blocked. Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Calculating result.
Gotta keep fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
Threshold.
Now we're talking.
Testing, testing. Okay, that's working. Why was... Okay, let me...
Better throw a punch, or it'll be curtains, friend.
Okay, so apparently my voice mod is just not starting up, and god damn it. Fuck! And I've been talking this entire time. I am not a good stream. That's almost an hour I've gone just gameplay. Fuck! I wondered why you didn't, because I asked you how you were doing and you didn't reply. Oh, damn it. Why the fuck is my voice mod not working? Like, I clicked to start it, and it... Oh, wait. Might actually be starting up now. Maybe. Well, no, the problem was, so I have to reconnect my microphone whenever, because I unplug my mic, because my microphone is attached to my headphones. So when I'm done streaming, I literally just unplug the power from my microphone, and then it, you know, the headphones aren't plugged in, so it goes back to the screen speaker. And then I, for some reason, not for some reason, I know why. Voice mod, it disconnects because, you know, I don't have a microphone connected. So then when I reconnect it, I need to reconnect voice mod. But apparently, it didn't reconnect even when I did that. It just reconnected again. It finally popped back up. Let's see if this works. Testing. Okay, yes. Good. Testing. Testing with the radio voice. Is this working? Testing with the radio voice. Is this working? No, it didn't swap. God damn it.
Hey, guess what?
And it's disconnected from my stream deck. Okay. Hold on. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that working now, because apparently Stream Deck has stopped working. Does it? No. My emote, my eye changes are working. So it's just the connection between. So because it updated. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 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 What? Voice mod. Yeah, it's disconnected the voice mod from my Stream Deck. Voice mod plugin. I'm gonna have to figure all that out later. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I know, so apparently it did update, and that's what went wrong. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's alright.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt.
At least you can hear me now, right?
See some sparks fly!
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over. Gotta keep fighting.
Yeah, it's over.
I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Well, now that we're like an hour into the stream, hi, welcome, it's me. God, I feel so bad. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Nah, he's out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 5 cents. That makes me feel better.
Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up!
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we've had boss fights against him in the simulated universe, and my god, do they go hard.
Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Sela really did the meme. So you're awake.
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
I would've, but you said no.
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
No, we're going back to fight Svarog again.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
That victory slogan of yours.
One good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
No, you're not.
I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Bro is just being a bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to.
Is that really necessary?
I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Unless it's a spar.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's
Yeah?
easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture.
I was planning on doing just that.
Thank you.
I lied as easily
Regardless
as
of
I
what's really
breathed.
going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Depends on what small things you're talking about. Talk to Oleg about Luca. Okay. Yo, we meet again, Kalkarok. I thought you all left to save the world or something already. Good timing. I still owe you a thank you. Thanks for getting this city back on the right track, outsider. Before this place is completely handed over to the Silvermane Guards, Wildfire still has to oversee the Underworld's daily affairs. Feel free to speak up if you need anything. I want to ask you about some things about Luca.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
Yeah, so we fought a robot and a thief. We fought some extra-dimensional monsters, average Tuesday. And then he's challenged Svarog to a 1v1, which isn't a bright idea, because Svarog owns.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far.
I have a bunch of canned soda at the moment because my work had a buy 2 get 3 free sale on 12-pack soda, canned sodas. So, unlike the bottles, I have a bunch of cans right now.
Huh. He may
I
be
do
a tough
not
guy
have
on the
any money,
surface,
though.
But he's got his secrets.
I have
Did he
like
tell you about the origins of his
$15
mechanical
maybe.
arm?
I mentioned something before he fought Svarog.
Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
Nah, no, he said he lost it during a defensive mission.
That was 6-7 years ago? I was patrolling
The
with some
exact same
comrades
amount
in
of
the neighboring
time
town of Maltamville.
that Charlie's
We passed
mom
an ordinary mechanic
and
shop.
Alistair have been missing. 7 years. It's all connected.
There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Maltamville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
I'm hungry.
Master, I feel great.
Oh.
He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me.
Oh
still
god, he's a
remember that
combat
expression.
junkie. Guess that kind of sums him up, huh?
Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been.
Okay, there's that, but he's also just a combat junkie.
So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves.
Don't pull the old man card on me,
One
Oleg.
thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
I'm going to make so much fun of him. You have no idea. You there? I found Luca. He's on his way to Rivet Town alone. Want to go together? Coming! We'll make it if we run. I'm waiting for you at the intersection. Come quick. Oh, hi, Hook.
Now, where should I venture today?
I'm not good at reading the map. This way. Past the daily. Do you have anything? It's free sex mentioned before. Lots of food. Don't need. Where the fuck am I going? I missed a turn somewhere. God damn. So the current team I'm trying to build is Clara. I only have 3 of them equipped right now, but Clara, Huehue, Hanya.
Yeah.
Because she looks awesome. And I just put her in because I was like, hey, I'm doing story missions, which at least some of them aren't that difficult. So all 3 Ten Lords Commission characters that we have access to. And Clara.
Where have you been?
The change from shoes to flaps of feet. Whoops. Ignore that.
You're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
Let's go.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Trailing mode is active. Gameplay prompt will appear on the screen. Please keep the target trailing within line of sight after target has left your screen. Okay.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Stupid stealth missions.
Where's he going?
Like a fucking snake. Hook!
Wait,
Right.
that's...
Okay.
Hook! What's she doing here?
The moles are everywhere.
Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Oh no, Hook spotted us.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zero.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
I love Hook. We're treasure hunting.
Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas Luca said 2. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Oh no, he's running!
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Solid Snake got nothing on me.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Ah. Why are you wearing a dog collar?
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look.
Wait, baseball bat? No.
A case? For some reason, I feel like...
We shouldn't open it.
Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. It'll be a waste if we don't see what's inside.
It's gonna be a flashbang, isn't it?
I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca.
Aww.
Hello, my name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you.
Little child wants to become a cage fighter. That's not good.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal. Even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary
He was doing what I'm guessing she dies, and he was doing what she wanted.
I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld.
Aw, she doesn't understand.
So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win.
Aww.
But Svarog and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around,
Aww.
I won't.
Why do they have to pull at my heartstrings like this? No!
Everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams, I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
She's dead, isn't she? So that's why.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say?
I kind of want to talk to him about it.
Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Aww.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Sad stories. Luca can go to the Express. Yay! Okay. Got the achievement. Beep. Wait, no. And missions. The Atlas. Okay, that's everything from there. Don't have anything more to do there, but we have new stuff here. Stuff that I wasn't able to do.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Yeah, we're just catching up on the fucking stories, basically. All the stories, including the side stories, because we like the side stories. Ah, 2 centuries pass and then 2 centuries more. If I don't get my promotion, I'll undergo my hatching rebirth soon. That's a real shame. Sure is. Unfortunately, we're the only ones who think it's a real shame. If only management felt the same way. Management sucks, no matter where. Yeah, that's enough for now. Let's not linger on such blah blah blah. I'm Guangda, a lowly orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have any issues to handle, I suggest you visit our chancery offices. Are you having any trouble with something? When you're working with the Realm Keeping Commission, every day is trouble. Seriously, sometimes I have a feeling that the Realm Keeping Commission doesn't have a respectable social status at all. It is responsible for all the dirtiest, most tedious work. Official Dao told me that someone has been putting up advertising posters in the Exalting Sanctum, and he wants me to remove them. You get it? He asked me to remove those posters. Yes, I can hear you clearly. You don't get it. This job is so meaningless. Is that within the job description of an orderly? Sadly, yes. I am a I am a bagger. Well, but they renamed it front end associate or courtesy clerk, front end courtesy clerk, just so that they can sit there and be like, okay, so if we need you to clean, you'll clean. If we need you to do go backs, you do go backs. If we need you to do this other thing, you do this other thing. Basically, change the name, and the more less set that name puts you, the more shit they can just delegate to you. Come to think of it, it really does seem to be my job. How about I pay you and you help me remove the posters, especially the ones that are particularly eye-catching. I remember there are some lost and found notices. Please remove them all. Lost and found... Okay, wait a minute. Lost and found notices? Did somebody lose something? These peanuts are not enough to hire me! What I pay is more than enough, seeing you're the only removing the lost and found notices. You'll get more reward if you can find the lost item for the owner. Take your pay and start searching. Okay. You gave me a drink. Lost and found notice has been slapped on the wall, sticking out like a sore thumb. I don't know exactly when, but I've lost an enigma called Browbrella somewhere near the Sinwood Pavilion of the Exalting Sanctum. Its official name is Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A, and it self-identifies as a mushroom. Please contact me immediately if you know anything for a hefty reward. The robot self-identifies as a mushroom. Okay. Scan the code to get a real-time location of the owner. Kong from the Artisanship Commission. A visuograph of the has been right below in the lost and found notice. I think I've met this Kong before. Oh, that's great. Go and meet him then, and maybe you can help him. Did that paper just respond to me? Yep. Collect. Like willow leaves moving at a speed of knots. Super duper love you lots. Autumn winds and moon rises on buildings glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? That poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look, knots and lots. It all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter. There's more than just rhyming in poetry, okay? I know this. That's why I can't write poetry. Okay? Forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry. And can't really tell what's good poetry. Exactly. You, however, seem to have a unique insight into poetry. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here writing out my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? It's missing the sense of culture and taste. Culture? Taste? What's that? Don't just invent new words to trick me.
What's that?
Those aren't new words. Open a dictionary, my guy. Maybe you aren't tricking me. You're right. I'm lacking in culture and taste. Anyways, do you need anything? Did you put up the notice on the Lost and Found? I have indeed put up many Lost and Found notices. Which one specifically are you talking about? This one. Oh, that one! The Gloomy Poet. Have you found any clues about it? No clues at the moment, but I can help you out. That's great. I've always wanted a good helper just like you. They say gloominess is the backbone of poetry. If a poet is melancholic enough, the most beautiful poetic verse will flow out. I had such high hopes for the Gloomy Poet. I said it's gloomy setting very high, and it ended up wailing for half a day at the sight of a buttonhole missing a button. In the end, just like all other artistic youths, it got lost in the hustle and bustle of city life before it ever got the chance to write a decent piece. I hope circumstances haven't forced it to have to get a job. That wouldn't be very poetic, would it? Wait. You made a robot just to have depression.
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I can't remember the robot's name either, but the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's so depressed that it can't communicate at all. That's not really the case here. While being overly depressed is a serious illness for humans, for an enigma it counts as a malfunction. Enigma, whatever. That's why the Xianshou expressly prohibit most genium from imitating human emotions. Emotions are not only superfluous to machines, they are dangerous. I have my reasons for wanting it to be depressed, so I'm stuck bringing despair to this bot. Oh my god, you are a horrible person! I made this screaming machine. Why did you make it so it screams? No reason. Come on, mister, help me out. Open up its back flap, find its jade apicus core, and give it a solid repair job. As long as you can reduce the gloomy setting, it'll probably come back with you. What? I want to take it somewhere safe. Listen, we have a train. You can go onto the train. You'll be safe there. You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place. Motionless. Ah, fuck! Hey, what are you doing? A sudden, strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Talking vase? Have you ever seen a talking vase before? Sober up! I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out for another millennia more. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. The vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? What? The mortal world is cruel and evil. And only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you've destined for greatness somewhere. Oh, God. What the fuck is happening? Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that an apology for disturbing me. I should have a thing just to smack it again. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focused solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry, I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum as thanks. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find this trash, simply toss them into my vase. I have trash. Vase stands there as a mundane object, as the immortal in the vase claims. You've broken countless vases like this before, but it's definitely different from all those other vases. Even if you can't tell what the difference is, its presence is overwhelming, but is somehow ignored by passerby. Here's your 5 garbage bags. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at the relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into this vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the Exalting Sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. That is the thing. I have so many bags of trash in my inventory. What the fuck? You stuff 1 bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove the remaining trash, so they disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the celestial realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in a vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could simply be a predatory trap. You dip your hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice! The fuck? Ah, okay. Let's deal with this depressed robot. Kong sent me to get you. Why did my master ask you to find a mushroom? Let alone a failed mushroom like me. Your master asks you to go home. He misses you. Why would he want a mushroom to go back home? It's truly a doom and gloom thing to have mushrooms growing in a house. Huh? Don't you know what mushrooms are? Mushrooms are mushrooms. I'm a mushroom too. What type of mushroom are you? I can't tell. No, you're not the same species as me. I'm a lonely mushroom. Alas, how sad am I. Oh, I'm so sad. Drag it away. There's no need for more words with a pretentious thing like this. Just drag it away. Don't drag me away. Please, open me up. Set me free. You remember Kong's suggestion. You locate the black flap and try to reduce the gloomy setting. Luckily, there's no resistance from gloomy poetry. Please be gentle with me. Don't be too rough. You are as cold and heartless as the Creator, peeling open my untainted shell and dissecting my depressed heart. The fuck am I doing with my life? Shit. There we go. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't seem to be that sad at all. Alas, everything is but a predetermined program, all smoke and mirrors. Everything is but a daydream of code, never-ending mirage. I didn't go back as ordered, as therein lies the true meaning of separation. But my master could not comprehend and kept trying to beckon for me. What a poet, and a modernist at that! Softly I go, just as softly as I came. I softly beckon my leave to the soft exulting sanctum clouds. What am I doing with my life? I used to be someone. I fought a god. I fought a giant robot. I fought a god with a giant robot. Humans compare depths to the ocean. I am a tsunami in motion. Oh, ocean, a mistress so fickle, but I would rather just eat a pickle. There's nothing wrong with this new verse I just completed, right? You're not great at this poetry business. But she only likes poets. Forget it. I'd better take a look at my poet enigma first. You're finally back. I thought you could take me. I thought you were taken away by the morning actors. This is your fault. The moment you booted me up, you entered a gloomy command. You gave me this divine punishment called sadness. Did you ever stop to wonder how I felt? It feels like I was destined to be abandoned by this world, and I continue to repent and self-exile just to extract another morsel of poetry to ease my sadness. This is all Kong's fault, forcing you to write poetry. Well, I write poetry to win the heart of a fair maiden. For love, one of the tritest of all human tritenesses. My chip has no way of understanding this concept. I have my eye on a girl named Jingzong, but she shot me down. I heard that she was in love with a poet, and that this poet has a whole book of poetry published. But me, I could barely put together a rhyming couplet. I thought to myself, there must be more solutions than problems in this world, right? But as a member of the Artisanship Commission, I may not be able to put together any kind of poetry myself. But these hands of mine could sculpt a different kind of poet, if you get my drift. It wasn't poetry she rejected, it was you. Really? I don't believe you. God damn. Fuck this guy. I hate him. She told me before that her past lover was a talented poet and how she was infatuated with his poetic talent. Yeah, and you have no talent, you talentless hack. I have to set myself a lofty goal to surprise, right? Or to surpass, right? Come on, she's already got a partner. I may have been asking around. Her colleagues said that she's single right now. Oh, you sick fuck! Feels like that poet is not that great a lover after all. But that's alright, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting this chance, would I? I don't like this guy. Can I punch him? Does it really count as writing it yourself? I've checked the relevant legislation, and Ingenia do not enjoy property rights aboard the Zian show, so all the copyrights for all the poems written by it belong to me. Of course it counts as my writing. Oh, I do not like this guy. I do not like this guy at all. Speaking of which, I've built more than just one of these poets in Genia, and there's still 3 of them out there who haven't returned. Wonder if they're still running. If I could bring back their Inspo Jade Abakai, then I could be able to craft a poem that'll move my dear Jangzi. Mushroom, you should be able to pinpoint the location of the other poets, you know, right? I'm a poet, not some piece of navigation software. Found one. The Borderland poet is in these scavenger waterscape dells. Now's the time you're gonna ask me to work, right? You get it. You're so proficient. You must help people out for fun, right? Please call Krog, find these Ingenia, and you'll be my celebrity matchmaker for real. I'll reward you well. Yeah, no, I'm done with this side quest. Like, I'm done with it. Okay, so those are just standard side quests. I don't really care for that. So let's just do this. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is first. What?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Give me the seat of divine foresight. Sometime later, you arrived at the seat of divine foresight and check on.
Can you wait a little
something.
moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
Job's not quite what you wanted, is it?
It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Share your troubles with me.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear. I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
I wish I could put hundreds of dollars into this game. I'm not that profitable, though. That is a cool looking pocket watch. I want a pocket watch now.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Calm down, March.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Sweet. We have diplomatic immunity.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Hey, we can take stuff for free. Diplomatic immunity.
Now that things have been expressed,
I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Yeah, what you need?
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
Hey, it gives us something to do.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me.
Okay.
So that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Well, it all started on Hertis Space Station when I first came into being. Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters first.
We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu, based on what Kafka knows and despite everything being under the control of Elio. That prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou.
that's what people who can see the future do.
That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
Except she got away.
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo.
So we have no healers.
Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Right before her neck snaps.
It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Kill them all.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I do not care.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
That too, but I I don't need the fame, okay?
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
I've had 5
If
months of
there's
that.
anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyu left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
She can't be dead. We have her as a playable party member.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
Because we're not tied to anyone?
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
And we teleport.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
For now. I also have you, Tingyun. And I have you, Ten Lords Commission Lady.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
No problem.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
We'll find her, don't worry. Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
We have no fucking idea.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Watch, she walks in just fucking tired and overslept for 30 years.
Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Why the screen goes to go black there?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
That sounds nice.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish.
You don't
She may
know
not
that
have
she's
died a Cloud
dead.
Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her.
Okay, so we're going to put her to rest just in case.
I'd like
Okay.
to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where
I
I'll
also
be.
have her. What? Thing.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
By take your time, you mean rummage through it and
Okay, let's see what there is.
just speed my way through this?
An Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique. But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Is that the Neko cat, but with the money cat, except as a fox?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
I'm putting this in my room on the fucking train.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you.
Damn it, I
from
wanted
Miss
it.
Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
That was the her that we knew from Fantilia.
Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I want to take a look at that bow.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
The knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use
Or a
anything
murder
like that
knife.
to
You
defend
never know.
herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
We'll find it later.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
We should get
Do you
going.
know where we're supposed to take these things?
No idea, but the magical floating images will tell me where to go. It will show me the exact locations we have to go. How's the stream running, by the way? It's still running okay?
The
I hope it's running
Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Maybe.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
She's had to embark on another long voyage.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
She serves the tea she brewed.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
It's good. It's so good. Okay. I would drink that some other time. Oh my god. Why walk when we can fast travel close
Don't worry,
by?
Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Running.
The Lafu is famous for its
Mung bean soda is a specialty aboard the low food. That has to be tried. Yuck. Sorry if it's offensive, but this stuff tastes like sewer water. Ugh. First, check the vending machine. Nope, I don't need any of that. Okay, King Kwe.
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
I mean, I could, but go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu.
I've never had tofu. I've kind of wanted to try
Now that
it.
you brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
I don't think that's hard for you to feel that way, because honestly, it's not hard for me to feel that way either.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Aurum Alley. Not a lot of people around
Spices
here.
Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Hello.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery.
Honored
what can we get for you today?
guests. We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
Oh, a hunter in other worlds cooking what you catch. Nice.
She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
Aw.
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I'd bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
No idea what that is, but possibly.
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Indeed.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
We're just lying to everyone.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
Steaming bowl of food? Fuck yeah! We're getting consumables. That I
Speaking
do
of
not
which,
use.
It was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Robot. Go. Hello. I come bringing you a gift.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
Not true! Go on an adventure with us and we will rescue her from wherever she is.
30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed.
Yeah.
Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
That's called trauma and PTSD.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
Yeah, well, we've seen a god of war become a dad, so, I mean...
I was wrong.
People can change.
Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Sup?
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
That ellipses should have been after the butt.
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Aww. So what happens when we, bring her back alive? Oh god, Clara.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The soul-soothing
This
paper
time,
kite.
we needn't compete.
Hydrate?
Go.
I don't have water on me,
Fly
but I
on
will
to
drink
other
some
distant
Dr.
worlds.
Pepper. It's the closest you'll get. Sorry. Still helps the throat. Oh, I just gotta go through everything.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
There's probably some water in the Dr. Pepper mixture. Pretty sure. Yep. Carbonated water. It's the first ingredient on there.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony.
Right after that
Please
is
make your way
high
to
fructose corn
Earthrise
syrup.
Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Then caramel coloring.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll...
Oh no, they made it a full cut scene. Somebody from the abundance off to the side
General,
shoots them
the
down.
ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to
Saw
my
you!
astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Law Fu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I'm gonna say no, March. He's not. I'd like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Give me a home.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Running.
What is your purpose for entering?
Get me into the seat of divine foresight.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Law Fu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Law Fu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Law Fu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Woohoo! We got Space Tablet! A Jade Abacus.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Law Fu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here in my hand. no matter how astronomically distant you are. The Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Well, we've got our first, companion, military companions to help us during the final boss fight that everything is culminating to, where we destroy destruction.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
No problem. I won't do anything of the sort. But if I'm grinding and I need a bunch of resources, can I call upon the Cloud Knights to hunt for me?
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
Yay! Our boy isn't banished anymore. Not a complete surprise. It's that Mexican VTuber character, Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan. Ying Yuan.
Some people, such as those in
I just understood that.
Will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I've got a baseball bat with anyone's name on it that wants to fuck with my boy.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a
No,
line or
please
two
no.
of poetry.
Please no.
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, thank God, no poetry.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Yay!
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
That's a thing I can grab. I'm leaving the Lawfu.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We could schedule in a couple rounds. I don't mind beating up a kid for training.
Deal. Safe travels.
Don't take that out of context. So before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on the Xian show. You'd think they'd be here. I don't know where they would be otherwise. No, wrong button. Yeah. Okay, well, Mr. Yang's here.
The
Yeah!
Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I love Yang. Okay. God damn it. If you're not going to put them out as, like, things for me to interact with on the map, then I can't really go find the people I want to interact with, can I? God damn it. Okay. Over here.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
They look like ancient ships. Which, I mean, if you could travel the stars in a fucking train, an old-timey ship is not that, you know, weird.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Says Mr. Immortal, basically. What's up? Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Dan Heng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
And man after my own heart. That's something I always had trouble in school. It was always like, hey, you need to write this, you know, essay and it needs to be this many words. And I'm like, I could finish it in a sentence. The dragon was mean, and then he was nice. Sun Tzu.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
How about both of you come?
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Since when did we have a work roster? Yeah. So we can jump as planned this time?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
Think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
So it was a penal colony, what it turned into.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
The Harmony, okay.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison...
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance.
but I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yao Shi.
Uh-oh.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
All right. Jingyuan can visit! Yay!
Nice.
Aha! Okay, so let's see here. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. It's the streamer character. For more details about ghosts on the Zien Show, please like and follow Little Gui for more awesome content. How do I watch this exactly? Yes, yes, yes. So pray tell where I can see it. It sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send you the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. New scam, right? For someone in... then get them to pay or do chores because they're all there already. Fine. How about this? I can show you the raw footage of my ghost live stream fresh from the oven. I'm here at Outram Alley. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. The rules on weathered rock. And we do all the side quests because I like them. It's the live stream character. Let's go.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
I kind of am supernatural, so yes.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Considering everything that I've seen up until this point, fuck yes, and I believe we can punch them. I believe!
Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity.
Hey, it's her.
Hey, cat, you said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's never body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big.
Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
I saw helio buses. Why is it in third-person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after.
But how
Anyway,
did you
the
get?
key moment was...
But how did you get that perspective? You can't just say editing, unless you can alter reality and have your camera literally third-person follow you. In which case, why are you doing like from a phone? Why don't you have like actual like behind, you know, over-the-shoulder type live stream recording or something?
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Listen, I was born like a couple months ago. I don't know much.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Maybe, they went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts.
Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Let's face the ghosts together!
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Is this meta? I'm going to be playing a live stream while live streaming said playing a live stream. And I have her, I just don't have her leveled up, like, at all. I'm pretty sure I have her. Yeah, right there. Gui.
My name is Guinai Fen. Gui means wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means fragrant. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? I usually do juggling performances on this side of Exalting Sanctum. Remember to come see the show when you have the chance. Come get a better view, Huahua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
Ooh, I have an achievement to grab. How much do I have? I have enough for 2 pulls, so. Nope. Try again. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 16. I thought I had enough. I will after the next one. I wish I could just throw money at this. I don't. I've been actually getting screwed at work because they're having me cover a mid shift instead of the closing shift more often. So I'm losing 5 hours of pay each week, which equates to about almost $100 that I'm losing out. It's like, it's more around 80, but, you know, rounding up. Fucking sucks. So I could put like $50 into this and try to get her because she looks cool.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
Maybe because they have security cameras.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Nope. Could you make it quick?
Sure. I guess now's not really a good time for stories. Don't worry. I can sum it up in a single sentence. Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve,
But people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxen tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's
Well,
the
we have
background.
3 judges
Let's
in our
keep moving.
pocket, so
Watch your step.
immediately walks onto a ghost. Clara really needs to watch her step. She doesn't have shoes.
Take caution.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. Spirit be gone.
Let's see if this team can survive
Mara struck.
right now.
Give it up. Recount your sins.
Stay back, Clara.
Ouch.
Stay back, Clara.
It's time.
Maybe I can do this.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Interesting. Interesting.
Target threat index lowered. Commencing annihilation.
Don't come any closer.
Shit, I did hers wrong.
Amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slump!
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Ouch.
Do you admit this crime?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. I'm not afraid of you.
Might need to change up my team looking at the elemental resistances here.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Am I the only one who finds the Mara Struck kind of sexy? Some of them,
I want
like
to
her.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slump!
Recount your sins.
Ouch.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I need
Ow.
to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
It's time.
Maybe I can do this. You need strength.
still deny your sin.
I'm not afraid of you.
You don't know how serious this is.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Because two of them are kind of under-leveled. I just wanted to try them out. Mainly those two.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords
Nope,
decree.
I didn't mean to click.
Hereby
that one.
ordained.
I meant to click the speed up. And you know what? Auto. Let's see how they deal it.
Eliminating threat. Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
They really like attacking Clara. That's good, because she countered.
Mission command. Annihilate. Mission command. Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Get them.
Why didn't you heal Clara?
Mission command.
I shall be the judge.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Locks the counter.
Give me strength!
Recount.
There we go.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Annihilate.
Why'd you do it on her?
It's not every day you see something like this.
Okay. So. Mostly it was electric and ice, I think. Ink. This team? That's where that goes. But I see other places I could go, so let's... Well, yeah. Stella. Words carved into the side are barely visible, surrounding... Kites!
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Oh, their wind. Okay. So I can change that up really easily. Enable this team, but swap him with her.
That broken soul.
Am I seeing things?
The fight is set. The dead return!
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Her ult is so cool looking.
Try harder.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
My blade is so strong.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
You dragged me here against my will. And that's all there needs to be said about that.
Your end approaches.
Damage.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Surrender.
Yin and yang.
I don't like how she's not any of my weaknesses except him.
As one.
Too little. Failed to stand you.
Will you let me attack, please? Jesus Christ.
The dead return!
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. Savor it for me.
In lunar flame.
Failed to stand you.
Damage.
Sexy woman robot was not on my bingo card. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Failed to stand you.
Bow to justice.
Too little.
Ouch.
Fight is set.
Damage.
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Blade is so strong.
And awaken.
What do you mean Honkai Star Rail isn't an auto battler?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Failed to stand you.
Damage.
Human creations. Yin and yang.
We will come. Surrender.
Ouch.
The dead return! Repay.
And I still won.
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
Why does she sound like she is at all times on the verge of sex? That just goes down.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Too little. Failed to stand you.
Why does this place look like this? Ooh, thingy. Don't need to do it right now, but it's a thingy. Surprise!
In lunar flame.
The fight is set. The dead return!
Together as one. No matter.
Why is ice the only one that takes a turn of theirs away? I think the restrain should also do that.
Fail to send you.
Yay. And we're getting things. Teleport. Okay.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
Why are you all so sexy, and why do you have masks on your hip like that?
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Blade is so cool.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Everything came together. Together as one.
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Oh, great. It's another one of fucking those bots.
Too little.
Damn it.
No matter.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
Well timed.
Ouch.
Yin and yang. Life and death.
By the 10 Lords.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
The Omniscia sees through you with all my power. Fly the future.
Aw.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Aw, I could have beaten them. Hi, Hue Hue.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
Possibly.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwynaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
I wish I could make money off of this. But I don't.
As for this one here...
Then again, judging by how her chat was going off on the side, at least she gets, you know, viewers. Good on her. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
He's the Nameless? From the train?
Tell me, Gwenaifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
But legends need to be passed on.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Yes.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I told you, I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Well, come on. It's good to let people know that these things are here, apparently.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
Oh, they're sisters?
As things
So are
stand,
you a robot
the
too?
situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
I can help. I am the baseball king, after all.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
So they're galactic fire elementals.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Is that what Mr. Tail does to Huehua?
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were.
But like a temporary version?
Heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I wouldn't call them abominations. They're just a parasitic organism.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
But we want to help. We just want to help.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
I'm used to danger.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ma'am, I have fought gods.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading.
Yeah, and you can't upload any of it to your stream.
Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Yeah, but that's a lie.
Can you give me a hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
I don't understand people like you. Okay.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Yes, please lead the way.
Let's go.
Now, what is going to interrupt us?
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinaifen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
I am nudging as much as I can. I don't remember what the walk button is.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
String instrument.
It's a ghost! What's happening?
Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinaifen go? Miss Guinaifen!
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her?
How did we lose her? Like 20 steps away from the others.
Oh no. We have to find Miss Guinaifen.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Let's see. Let's make a new team. Let's make a new team. This will be my story team. Have me. Have her. Well, I need to send him.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
And you. Do I have... Do I have enough to ascend here? No, I don't. Oh god, I need so many things. Fuck. Ah, it needs one more. Nope, nope. Sadly, I would have to do that boss fight a bit. I don't want to do that right now. So, 1 level 70 and 3 80s will have to do. Do I have you equipped it with everything? Yep, apparently. Where am I? Where am I? Alright. Yep. My defense.
We need to find Miss Guinaifen first. Stay close to me, please.
Guinaifen, where are you? Huahua, stay close.
I like how the main character can talk. Where the fuck did Huahua go?
Huahua? Oh no, where did she go?
Any Heliobot, you better think twice about fusing with me. I have a Stellaron inside myself.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
I like how the main character actually speaks.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Mirror dimension.
Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Oh, I put me as just myself.
Oh, it seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You mean, if I look closely at this place again, you mean just... oh, fuck.
What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh, wait, I see it now. What was little talismans? Okay.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Sorry, you were talking, but I cut you off.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be...
the magnificent base battler.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtural Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fantilia. You are the one who drove Fantilia away.
Actually, that was like a combination of people.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Look at that sweat drop. Is this a yandere?
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
She is a little kooky.
Let's go.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Yeah, good luck with that. Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble.
Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young man?
Probably because I was created by a hacker and had a galactic death seed shoved into my chest.
And what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. Never mind. I won't be staying for long. So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
Okay.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
What did you say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I've already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine. This is just a strategic partnership.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
It is said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Zhao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisian's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borison forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Lofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a side 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennia, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Igmar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Foxstroll Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock on the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The general frowned in sighs. A mere malevolent spirit dares steal one's soul and mimic human behavior? Anyways, I will respond in time.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
So...
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before has never
Seems like
existed.
we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Do you think it'll be that easy? It's never going to be that easy. That's the exit, I'm pretty sure.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I'm getting her out of here, too.
Is this what humans call sympathy? That was acerbic. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
No. I'm getting the judge out of here, too.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Probably not. Forget about her. I got possessed by a heliobus.
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
God damn it.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means...
How dare you control my mouth? Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
I find that dubious.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Why does she have a backbone when talking to him? Calm down.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Serious, you beast?
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Haha, you got outed, bitch.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Well, she could let him eat you.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Does it amuse you to make a little girl cry?
Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Say, are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Hey, Tail.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wahwa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Aren't you looking down on her all the time?
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go!
You can roam free even though you're sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away? What are you?
No, God damn it. Whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, Hua Hua. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Poor Hua Hua.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
I thought you said ghosts don't exist.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
That actually is a good idea.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
So, Dragon versus Lightning Lord. Okay.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again. The battle
Oh, you
between
guys
the
are
general
dumb.
and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jing Yuan had such a
The
history.
general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
The The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao.
Tang Xiao had that as well?
Would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny
I want her to follow me forever. Not be able to control me, but to follow me forever.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Did he really try to eat her?
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did.
Do you hold a grudge against the Xianzhou?
Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have.
You seem to have emotions.
And there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate.
You seem very, very passionate about this, which you would only be if you had emotions. So what the fuck are you talking about?
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Speaking of that, inside room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the person that faces the entrance, the blind young service to this smile. Master said, General, after enduring so much of the battlefield, I'm sure you'd possess compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. So break all the cerulean, least expensive chest.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though. May the Arbiter protect us.
Blue. Basic chest.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver, blah blah blah, no one behind it.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Huahua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
The illusion is shifting.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
I feel it's this one.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shrei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Okay. Oh, we got lots of them.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
How did Huahua manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
That's all I have to ask.
Where?
Not this one. Huahua is not sneaky.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror.
Wait, I want to...
How did she become a
By
man?
decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror. So... but...
I just want to see what the other one says, just to make sure.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I want to ask...
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So...
Nope, not that one. It's this one.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait. So, where...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Let's try this one.
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask you some questions.
What do you think about Huahua's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a trick.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't be that mean. She would not be that mean. Huahua likes her.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty.
Huh? That doesn't...
Stupid girl.
So...
Investigate other mirrors. So it's the middle one again? We've only gone really through the middle ones. We've gone through the left one and then the middle one twice.
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask you some...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So... but... this isn't the right place.
Wait, that wasn't the correct one?
the best judge of things.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
Yeah, I figured.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. As long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
Hug. Your judgment was pretty accurate. You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. Huh? I think there's a mirror on that floating island. But it's a bit... Oh, could I crawl my way there?
No.
Which... Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror. Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You've returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Serious, get out of my body now. I got possessed, help me.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Huahua informs Zui about what he has
understand.
experienced so far.
This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus.
Uh-oh.
And the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Ah. Indeed, even the weakest persons have their strengths.
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
That explains a lot, Tail.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality.
Yeah, my eye.
You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
Aw.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like... friends?
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Aye, that sounds like someone who made friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's listen to Cirrus' plan. Recommended team level 76. We have lightning. That's it. I wish I could just use the team must include Huahua. So let's use my Hua Hua. She's level 80. Genuine. Me. Yeah, only one is weak to quantum. 2 are weak to wind. 3 are weak to electric. 3 are weak to... Okay, so Hua Hua. Me. Yang out of nowhere, or Welt out of nowhere.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Lightning Lord.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together.
I'd have liked to take all 3 of the 10 Lords Commission that I have, but 2 of them are... Am I going to play Blue Protocol once it releases this year? I'm not sure. I haven't seen much about Blue Protocol. I have seen... crap, what was it? I forget what it was called, but... one of the characters is like a robot guy with 2 guns, very Deadpool-esque, and his face is exactly like I like it, where it's just like kind of blank with eyes. I want to play that one. But I haven't heard anything about Blue Protocol, unless that's what it was, but I don't think it was. Also, how you doing, Teo? Stretchy stretch. Ugh. Need another soda. Blank eyes? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Just playing some Honkai Star Rail since, you know, I was missing it for fucking months. Zenless Zone Zero. That's what I was looking forward to.
You are maidenless.
Let's see. Fucking bear with Yeah, what was that guy's name? Yeah, Billy Kid. Gentle House, aka Cunning Hair's Billy Kid. That's the one I want to play. I want Billy Kid. That fucking face is everything I want in a game. Really quick, just this guy. This guy. I want this guy. Not just because of his personality, which is very Deadpool-esque, which I really like. But I just have a thing for characters that like, you take a normal face and you just say fuck it, just 2 like light eyes, and that's it. Or no face. Even if you had removed those and it was just the blank black, I would have been like, mwah, perfect character. That's who I'm going to main. That is who I'm going to get. And if I don't get him, I'm going to be so fucking sad. But yeah, that guy. That guy is who I want.
But Heliobire gradually
It's not out yet, is it?
by the emotions
I haven't
and
heard anything
desires
about
of
it
those
being
we
out yet.
possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Masked ones are the coolest ones. Yeah! Faces are overrated. Not so much a hot take, but fucking the Halo TV show sucks simply because of that right there. Because they tried to say that, you know, oh, you can't act with a mask on. You can't show emotion. Fuck you. A lot of my favorite characters don't have faces. And they show so much fucking emotion. Honestly, if I could do something to my character in this, it would be put a mask on him. Just not even like a detailed one, just a simple mask. If I could do just a simple character customization thing and do that, I would 100%. Because I do that in any game I can. In XCOM, when I play XCOM, I always put full face helmets on my characters. I prefer not seeing the faces. I know it's weird, but that's what I prefer. Which always pisses me off in certain games, like Dragon Age. In the original Dragon Age, other than a few very specific cutscenes, they always took your helmet off during dialogue. And I know they changed it, I think, in the later ones to where it had a toggle. But in the first one, it always did that on the Xbox, and it fucking annoyed me. I do the same even more in games where the MC doesn't talk. Yeah! Like, even if they do talk, like, I always do that. The one time I played, not the one time. When I used to play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? Was that the gang one? I don't remember. It was the one where you played as CJ. And I always, as soon as I could, bought the hockey mask and slapped it on his face and never took it off. I was like, you do not have a face! In fact, that's the entire... Just going off on a little bit of a tangent here. One of the holdups for me becoming a VTuber, other than the monetary necessity of getting a model and shit like that, was that every VTuber model I had seen up to a point had faces. They had, you know, the mouth tracking, the eye tracking of the pupils and shit, and, you know, chi, all that stuff. And, like, that's cool. I don't want that. Then I saw one person who had a gas mask, who his entire character was basically guy in a gas mask, his VTuber model. And I was like, oh my god, I can do this. I can be what I want to be, which is just kind of a faceless character. If I could do this in real life, I would. If I could just put on a full face mask, I would do it. Faceless squared. Yeah. Honestly, I still wear a face mask at work, like just the standard ones that cover the mouth. After the pandemic, even though everyone else has stopped, because I prefer not having my face fully open. Yes, also because it's better health-wise, because my immune system is suppressed. Because If I don't have my immune system suppressed, it will try to eat me. Yay, thanks, MS. But, so I have that, but honestly, that's like secondary to just the fact that I like just not having my face covered. I like people not being able to just see my face. My friends and my family, sure, I don't mind them, but when I'm out and about, I don't want people just seeing my face. I've always felt that, but I didn't know how to do it until the pandemic. Because also the pandemic made it so I could start wearing a mask at work, because before that, we weren't allowed to. I was in the deli department, and I have a little bit of a beard, so we have BeardNet. And you love keeping them low profile. Masks are one of the greatest inventions. Yeah. But we have beard nets for if you have a beard. It kept flipping up like into my mouth because we're supposed to wear it like just below the lower lip, but it kept flipping up into my mouth and getting annoying. So I just went ahead and grabbed it and pulled it up over my nose. And I was told I couldn't do that because it looks like a face mask and that makes people think you're sick when you're in the deli. And that was like a month or two before we hit the pandemic. And then the pandemic hit and it was like, okay, everyone's wearing masks now. You have to wear a mask at work. So that was like a great change that happened. And I still get people like I was pushing carts one time and I still got people that were like arguing with me like, you know, you don't need to wear that mask anymore, right? You can go without the mask. Yes, but I want the mask. You can go without a mask. That's fine. We're at that point now that you can do that, but I want the mask. Let me just wear my mask. Why is me wearing a mask that much of an issue for you? I literally work here. I have a name tag. I'm not hiding my identity. you can easily like report me if I do anything wrong. So that's not the issue. So what the fuck is your issue with me wearing a mask? The moment you stopped wearing a mask after pandemic, you got sick. I have never stopped. I've never done that. I know a few people, customers have done that. But I only use the medical reason because I know for a fact people won't just go with it if I say it's what I want. Because people also do that with like alcohol. Like, I don't want to drink alcohol. I just don't. I have no desire to. I have nothing against people who drink alcohol. My friend Veril drinks alcohol. He's made one drink that I like. But I have no desire to, and I'd find most alcoholic beverages to taste bad, but I have no actual desire to try alcohol. Like, I'm not sitting there going, oh, I want to go out drinking. Nobody seems to fucking grasp the concept that is okay, because so many times customers at work buying alcohol either make a reference of me wanting the alcohol, like I would want to have the drink, and if I refuse, they're like, do you not like alcohol? And I say I don't, and then they're like, oh, well, you just haven't found the right one. You just haven't found the right alcohol. And it's like, I have no desire to drink. Why is that such an issue with people? So yeah, that is that. I went on a tangent, I'm sorry. Yeah. I hate dealing with that. It hasn't happened recently, but it has happened, and it's annoying as shit, because it's like, I don't want to drink. I don't want to have my face revealed. Why is that not allowed. Why is that such an issue? Anyways, I should get back to the game. Thank you for putting up with my little what's the word? Rant. My little rant about me wanting to do things and people not just accepting it.
A powerful heliobus like Ignimar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power.
Thanks.
Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We should allow Sirius to go ahead with their plan.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
The only alcohol I find okay is the Barley's Irish Cream, just because it goes well with ice cream. I find that weird. Doesn't alcohol curdle milk, though? I never understood that. But no, the one alcohol that I've been able to drink and actually like is because when my buddy Veril made it, it was some candy apple thing. I couldn't taste the alcohol at all. Because, if I can taste the alcohol, I'm not going to like it, because I hate the taste of alcohol. I hate the taste of just the alcohol. Because when I turned 21, I'm 32, by the way, going to be 33 soon. When I turned 21, one of my friends from school bought me Parrot Bay strawberry rum and did not explain how you were supposed to drink it. So I was drinking it. I would get like 2 gulps straight from the bottle and then have to stop because it tasted fucking disgusting. It tasted like that. I don't know how old you are, but do you remember, do you know of the throat sprays? Like for when you have a sore throat, instead of like drinking anything or like a lozenge, they have like a spray that you would spray into the back of your throat. I don't think they have them anymore. I think they've stopped putting those out there, but they used to have those. And they tasted so fucking bad. Because no matter how you did it, you would always get some on your tongue. And they tasted so fucking bad. And that's how that fucking strawberry rum tasted. And that's what always comes to my mind if I ever taste alcohol. If I can taste the alcohol, it's going to taste just like that throat spray. And you know those but never saw it? I've had those when I was younger. When I was in high school, I've had to use that sometimes. And God, they were disgusting. They tasted so bad. So fucking bad, man. Ugh.
Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child and obsessed with victory. I only
You can
need
imagine?
to say 3
Yeah.
things to incite them.
Only need to say 3 things to incite them. As naive as a child and obsessed with victory. Fortnite Battle Royale. How are you enjoying the Discord server? Have you gotten any issues? I haven't gotten any issues, and I am enjoying it. I feel like I'm not using it to its full potential. This is just me and my negativity seeping out, but I feel like it's wasted on me. It's so nice that it's like why is this for me? I am not worthy of this. It's a lot. And I'm not going to be able to use a lot of it because I'm not that good. But yeah, I love it. I love it, but there's always going to be that voice in the back of my head. Like, oh, I dropped something. Hold on a second. There's always going to be that voice in the back of my head like that because I have depression, I'm pretty sure. I've never gotten diagnosed with it. But yeah, you have no idea how giddy I was when I saw it. Like, everyone that creates content needs a server, even if it's just for their friends. Just for their 2 average viewers. 3, maybe, no. But yeah, I fucking... You have one as well? Nice! Nice. I need to go through and trim my Discord servers. I have joined way too many, and I mute like 90% of them. And it's always hard for me because I don't know what would be too much to throw out in the Discord. You'll grow? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll hit a stride and grow, or maybe, you know, me working a fucking grocery job will fucking make it so I don't grow. Who knows? If I do grow, though, there's so many things. You had 100 servers. Fuck! I don't think I have even close to that, and I have too many that I'm a part of. A lot of, like, still RimWorld mods have Discord servers, and I've joined them and shit. And I have a bunch of VTubers that I watch occasionally. I've joined their servers and then immediately mute them because, like, oh my god, so many pings, but I can't watch it all the time because I have my own life to live. But no, I have ideas. I don't want to say plans, because plans insinuates that like I'm working towards it. I wouldn't say that I'm working towards these, but I have ideas in case I ever do actually blow up. Like, get, like, more than single-digit viewers on average. Which I have no problem with that. I'm happy just having, like, one person be with me. That's been my entire shtick. Because that's me playing games in general. I just like having somebody there with me while I play games and reacting to shit along with me. But yeah. I don't even have 2 screens. I'm doing all this on one screen. My friend Veril, he's got like 3 screens, and I'm sitting here on one fucking screen. At least it's a flat screen, and it's not like one of the big fucking tube television screens. I remember those. I used to have this.
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Say please. Okay. Mr. Yang's here. Yeah!
Furynox! Furynox!
There's a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious?
What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment? That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself.
I had a friend that started with the
piece
screen
that
and
once
used the cell
expelled
phone for the
Fantilia.
camera of the VTuber and to read chat. I use my cell phone to read chat. I have a small Logitech camera as my webcam. So I'm around the same level as that. My desk is a mess though. It's so bad. Whenever I try to clear it, a day later it's back to being horrible.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it. Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say? Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Huh.
Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin.
That sucks.
Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Have I considered doing collabs? I have. The problem is getting the group together. I was running a Pathfinder game, and then that fell apart because 2 of the players had a falling out. And I have wanted to collab with a few other people, but it's just finding people and finding time. Also, it depends on what it would be. Because, like, certain things have more interest personally than others. But I have wanted to collab with people. Again, like, finding the time is always going to be the issue.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Yeah? What'd you give me? Why'd you go over there? You do know the Heliobus is inside me. She'll know.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The 10 Lords Commission has made some changes to it
Gourd!
to Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
I don't have any of that type of stuff. Yeah. I'm not I'm not sure how to do any of that shit. So my stream is like very bland and bare bones when it comes to like the commands and shit. No Nightbot? Not that I know of. I have I have Seribot for, you know, when people were getting hate rated a lot and shit like that. But I have no Nightbot because I don't know how to set that up. It's easy to configure. It can help you with it sometimes. That would be very helpful. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know a lot of the like very specifics. It took me so long to just figure out how to get the stream set up. Like, now that I know that, I can figure out a lot of things, but bots have always confounded me. And everything. The bots in Discord, the bots in this, it's always just confounded me, and I don't fully understand, like, how to get it set up, how to get it working, what to do if it stops working.
Also,
I'll look after Hua Hua.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the spirit bearers that have fallen under Fury Nox's control.
Mr. Chill, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
Nah, you're just young for a Foxian.
Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
And me, because I am currently possessed.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
You have basic knowledge, but it's enough. I used to be a mod of a Spanish VTuber until he got Twitch partner, so I know that. Nice! Yeah, I barely know anything. I barely know anything. It's been so long since I've used that, oh god, that ninja, I think, or something. The thing to have, like, the PNG tubers in the bottom reacting to Discord dialogue. I did that for my Pathfinder stream, and it's been forever, so I don't remember. Yeah, definitely. Recently I've been off work at around 8 a lot of days. EST. I think I'm EST. And I always have Thursdays off. I always have Thursdays off, just in case I need to schedule something medical-wise. But a lot of the times I don't, so I just have Thursdays off. If I could, I'd fucking have, like, Sunday and Thursday or Monday and Thursday. But there's no way they're gonna let me have a second day permanently off. Because they're not nice like that. But yeah, and so anytime Thursday, really, and a lot of days, like around 8 or a bit after 8 p.m. EST.
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Next Thursday then, or Sunday? I don't know what I work Sunday. Give me a second. Can't see me. I'm gonna put it here just in case I don't want my schedule, like my work schedule, leaking out or anything. Ah, okay, yeah. I am off Saturday and Sunday. The 10th and the 11th. I'm off both days. And then I have all of the 18th off because birthday week! I'll be turning 23! Oh god, wait, no. No reason to be sad about that. I mean, there's no reason to be happy about it either, but there's no reason to be sad about it.
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish
the voice so happy and the avatar looking sad.
All of their fragments within the Lunambra Gourd.
That's a bit too real right there. That lets you see a bit too much behind the curtain.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix.
I want gloves like that. I want gloves with claws.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh wait, no, that's end. Okay. Elevator. Technology.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me.
Ha ha.
Help me, Mr. Tails!
What happened to talking tough?
Ouch.
Do we have to fight?
Yeah, you can always ask me something.
Timely treatment. I won't go easy on you.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
Of course, the first enemy I run into is all fucking what none of my DPS are.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Indestructible.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I mean, I could have turned him back into the baseball bat, Traveler Destruction, but I like the lance.
Seems you need to experience some.
Stand down. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
It'll hold everyone back. Somebody help me!
Yay!
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Have I considered shortening my Twitch name? It'll make it easier for people to remember. I actually have been considering that. I don't. So, I changed my my Twitch. Honestly, I've had this since before I had a VTuber. So, I know there was a time, like a time limit, but I have actually been thinking of changing that. I kind of like the Kalkarok TDM. The Kalkarok VT, I have seen a lot of people with just like name VT for VTuber. But I kind of like the title, the Dark Mage. So shortening that to TDM makes sense. I like it. Smack!
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
It's on me.
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil's despite.
$1,000 thanks. Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A
Fuck
foregone
yeah.
conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
But yeah, I'll check on
Time for the master
if I
stroke.
can change my
Radiant
name
spirit, heed
a little
my
bit and
word.
shorten it.
Show no mercy.
I just haven't really thought about it in a while.
You can still walk away.
You'd make your username shorter if it was possible. Had Dad JV. I
Plenty of heliobi in the court now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty.
I do want to shorten my name, but at the same time, I also kind of like how in certain instances, like if somebody has a thing where like text to speech reads the name of somebody who raids them, like ah crap, I forget her name. I forget. I'm not, my brain's not working. But, it says Kalkarok _the_dark_mage. And that's very funny to me. But yeah, I'll look into it at some point. I don't think it'll help much, but yeah.
Thank goodness she's
Let me guess, Granathan is the one who's possessed.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay. I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
On my end, was it? No, I'm not showing any draw frames. Okay. Just have to check because, yeah. I said that, What was the last thing of me you heard? That's the only way I can tell. Because I've said quite a few things since you last said something.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
You're possessed. I know you're possessed. And it lags again, LMAO. I don't think it's on my end, because my OBS isn't showing any dropped frames. It could be me. I don't know.
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Her face emotionless, Gwen Fan smashes the gourd on the ground and countless heliobi break free. Ah, okay. She faints right after.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won.
My God, look at how that body is twisted. That person is not alive anymore. Oh, Jesus.
Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Peter Griffin death pose. Or the Yamcha death pose. That one's just fucking face down on the ground, arms spread out. All the other ones are copying the same pose. That one's the only different one right there. It's not as twisted as the Peter Griffin death pose, but it is like the Yamcha death pose a little bit.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments.
You bitch! You betrayed me!
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no, they're stealing the power of the other heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable!
That's what you think.
Let's go again, shall we?
Sirius cannot be selected or attacked directly. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Sirius will lose some HP. When Sirius uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action.
You monster! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
True, the Yamcha pose.
I don't think I can do this!
You have me here. What are you afraid of? Timely treatment.
Of course, all of them aren't weak to electric or the fucking thing that said, like, the enemies I'll be facing fucking lied to me.
Follow my charge. Here. There's thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Because I would have had a couple other different people on here if I had fucking known.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Yang!
Time to suffer.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Uh-oh.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Oh, so it was supposed to be like that. Okay.
Is everyone okay? They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
Bullshit.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together! Huh?
Just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
They just took Wawa away from me.
Get out!
No.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans! On my command!
Oh, she's just gonna be healing us. Okay. Quaho is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll help. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no.
Do I use TikTok? No. I do not use
nothing
TikTok.
of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welt is so fucking cool.
Flaming lance. Forward.
YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've been forgetting to upload to my fucking VOD channel. No, I don't. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't have the resources necessary to like balance all that shit. Want help to edit short style video clips? I mean, if you want to help with that, sure, but I can't offer payment, and I can't.
Better make a choice. I won't go easy on you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Also, I don't know, like, what short style videos you can do, because, like, I don't really think I have that much content.
Not a scratch.
Like, I barely get clippers. I clip myself most of the time.
Was that it?
Ouch. That was a line raid. Jesus Christ. And teaching, what is that more stuff? Understandable. I just
calm your body and mind.
I just want you to know that I can't.
Here.
The same thing with like the Discord channel. Like I won't say no if you do it, or if like you ask to help and like facilitate it. But I just want it to know I can't pay or anything. Otherwise, I 100% would. Show you some clips I edited for some friends so you know my style and stuff. I bet it's good. It's just I don't know what you can find out of my shit.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Boom!
A mere pawn.
Are you kidding me?
Time to suffer.
Wait! Why did she get a gambit off?
Time for the master.
Interrupt with electric?
Spirit. Heed my word.
You don't ask for payment? You should! Artists deserve payment. Ouch.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Leave the rest to me.
Okay,
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars
finally something
shatter
that
before
fucking...
you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
my two main characters can deal damage to.
I won't go easy on you.
Ouch. Why did they have to make the robot sexy? That is my one main question.
Talismans! On my command!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Don't look too far into me constantly lancing these women. It's yeah, it's nothing to look too into. It's perfectly
Calm your body and mind.
perfectly fine.
Engage.
Now, when you're a starter and have no people to back up your editing skill, it's super hard and I like to edit stuff. It's a hobby. Yeah, I know it's hard.
Time for the master stroke.
I know it's hard. I knew it would be hard going in. I just
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
my partner
You know
does
nothing
art,
of the weight behind this power. Witness the
and
stars shatter before you.
so like I've been
Survive or be destroyed.
kind of trained that artists deserve proper compensation. And I feel bad. That's okay. You know how some people have like not events. Fuck, I hate my brain. Sometimes I can't think of words. Like a thing where you enter in and you have a chance to win something. And like some artists do, like you get like a free drawing or
make a choice.
Something similar. I feel bad even considering doing that because I'm like, no, they're artists. They deserve the money.
I won't go easy on you.
Lance at the ready.
A mere pawn.
Lance ablaze.
Lance!
Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to suffer.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Here, there's thunder.
But it's a gift. It's not like I is scheduled to finish editing for you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just...
I'm okay.
It's just a mind thing. I mean, it's just how my mind works. If you want to do it, that's why, like, even for the Discord, I was like, I'm not going to ask, but if you want to, I'll accept it. So, like, editing videos, if you want to, I'll accept. I'm not personally going to ask because I feel bad, but if you want to, I'll accept. And if you need anything for it from me, I'll do what I can. But yeah.
Don't lose momentum.
I'm not personally going to ask because I feel horrible doing that. Lightning. No! I was going to do 3 ults.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love Welt so much.
Surrender.
Like the Candyman from the band that actually gives you candy version on Twitch.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Witness the stars.
Calm your body and mind.
There's no time to lose.
Time to suffer.
I just have to defeat this one bitch. Why are you constantly targeting my...
Time for the Master's Radiant Spirit.
Time
Heed
for the
my
Master
word.
Stroke.
Show no mercy!
Okay. I will accept that. I need to remember to put, like, upload more videos to my YouTube as well. I keep forgetting,
Survive or
like,
be destroyed.
while I'm doing other things and not streaming, I can just upload my videos that I have just sitting in a folder to my YouTube.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard.
Follow my
Lance
charge.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I can't wait for the Traveler, not the Traveler, the Trailblazer to get another actual fucking form.
That won't stop me.
Well said, fuck you.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Why is Welt so
Survive or be
fucking cool?
destroyed. There is no other choice.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Time to
I'm okay.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Ouch. Hey.
Conflict is pitiless.
Fracture!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Talismans! On my command!
so fucking close.
Lance at the ready.
Component damage.
There we go.
It's not over.
It seems like it's over. Now, where's Mr. Tail? The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobus disaster turned a rain of fire. Sirius grasped the chance to possess a Spiritfarer only blah 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 blah. Go to sleep.
I
You know any
wonder
issues
how
with
Wolf is
Discord? I'll
doing.
help you with the night.
I should
vlog
check up on
Saturday,
her.
Sunday. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. I'll definitely let you know what's up if anything happens.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
Well, I mean, she's missing a tail now, so...
Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gweniphin will be sent to an apothecary.
Her body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Sirius dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day.
So this will basically be a Jurassic Park, except for Heliobi. Okay.
We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Huahua.
Tail? Mr. Tail?
What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone.
I don't think he's gonna be gone forever. He will come back.
I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
When you have that friend that, like, you're constantly bickering with and everyone thinks that you hate each other, but you're actually diehard actual friends, and you will kill other people for them if need be.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Helio don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Head pat the little girl. That is probably older than me.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gweniphin's friend.
Didn't they say like 30 years she's been at this job? So yeah, definitely older than me.
Could you let Miss Sushong know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Talk to Cirrus? Oh.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! Oh, you wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you One day.
That is like a custom model.
One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Serious?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu?
Whose hips?
I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Sirius stares at you in silence. You can tell from their eyes that they are conspiring. Okay.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Yeah, so she dragged me into this thing, got us almost arrested, almost got us killed by a fucking saw trap.
Tell me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
And then we had a boss fight.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
It would actually have been nice to have you there because everyone was also weak to physical.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
Great.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
I'm gonna be in a train bound to other planets. Dancing phantasms. I got a lot of... Okay. We'll do all that later. I actually need to end stream. But first, as always, hold on. I have enough. Pray for me. Honestly, either one of them. Either him or her. Just give me one. Mostly her. Nope. Nope. One more. Nope. Son of a bitch. I have no luck. I'd love to put money into this to get her, and also him, just to have him, but... Again, I have no money. I'm actually pretty broke. I have $15 to my name right now. So, that's not gonna happen. But anyways... Oh god, where's my thing? There you go. Okay. Let us find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Barnicula Live is online. No, not. So much. I think. Yeah, let's raid Barnicula. Anyways, thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Any lurkers in chat, thank you for being here with me and listening as I went on many tangents and shit. Maybe stream tomorrow, not sure, depends on how work goes, but Saturday or Sunday as well, because hey, I'm off those 2 days. We'll see what happens. Anyways, thank y'all. Just be nice to people. Bye.